So hey, what's up? We're back on Outer Worlds again tonight, and I'm excited. It's really been nice ever since I changed it to where I'm rotating between 3 different games, because then it keeps things interesting for others as well as myself. So happy to be playing this again. I think the last time I played this, we had left Edgewater and we're trying to fly to another planet, but we can't get there without a special key that we need, and so we had to go to the groundbreaker to find this lady that has a specific key. And when we got here, Parvati, one of the companions, has a side quest here, so we're going to be taking care of that first, and just kind of moving right along. So anyway, let's get into it. I think I need to move my camera. Put it up here. There we go. Alright. Julie! Judy! Yep, there she is, Parvati. Alright, so...
Can we talk?
Signal the other day, it was coming from Monarch.
Who needs to talk? You need to talk?
Captain, if I could trouble you for a moment of your time, while we're on the groundbreaker, I may have an idea for how we could find a translator.
You know somebody who can read the book?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Say, that sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him? Or that seems like a bit of a long shot. What makes you so sure? Or seriously? Only one guy in this whole colony that can translate French? A former what now? Seriously? Only one guy in this whole colony that can translate French?
The only one I'm aware of. I suppose we could always just ask random passers-by if they are fluent in it.
Hey there. Hey, I'm the captain here. Only I get to be a smartass. Your sarcasm is duly noted and will be reflected on your review. Point taken, or that sounds like a great idea. Hey, I'm the captain here. Only I get to be a smartass.
1,000 pardons, my good captain. I thought we were engaging in witty repartee. Now, as far as tracking down this scholar, fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal.
The empty man.
Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
How will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend? Or how is it that a simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker? Let's go with the latter.
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock.
Penitentiary
I
flock.
meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also played prison yard tossball and taught myself a bit about computronic security systems.
Sarul says that lighting is trippy. It is kind of trippy. It's all over his eyeball like that. Sounds good, let's go. Or how will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend? Yes, let's go with that.
I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain.
Shot on sight. Using a disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar, shipped in and out with.
Okay, installing mods. Don't have any mods. Oh, there we go. Light machine gun. Let's see. What? No, hold on. There we go. Yeah. Adds shock damage. Adds plasma damage. Gives it a bigger magazine. Yes. Oh, no. Shot damage. Automatic pistol. What? I put it on the wrong one. That sucks. Current mod has the magazine size up. Okay. Yeah, why? Oh. I can't take it from him. This is better than mine. Fine. Modifications. Restricted area. Yeah, it's just talking about the disguise again. Don't mind if I do. Stealing is bad, okay?
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Around a sweet purple berry flavored scent. Suck it, chew it, you can do it.
Rest and go. Stevedore. Both those people were Mardettes. I guess that's like a type of people.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers.
Spacer. Hello. I served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. As far as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. And if no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Where are you at? Oop, hold on. Oop. Fight sneak or use the holographic shroud. I don't think I have a holographic shroud yet, so I'll have to come back. Hack 20. Access guest messages. From Veritas. Subject, be careful. One of you bees squealers came asking after you. Wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute. From Veritas. Space for the SCC, ISCC. Icy. Been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Duskova right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. It's just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing. Just let me buy you a beer. And from Rizzo, PR. Subject, please stop. Mr. McRed, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Toss ball cards.
You ever hard up for work? Try sublane salvage. Good pay, flexible.
No, I think he's gonna see me.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar... Oh, this is Gladys. To Stellar Bay. Or let me see what you've got for sale. Let's do Phineas sent me.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. if you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Ugh, 10,000 bits. Either tell me about this opportunity, any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me, or no one's ever found my bits lacking. Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms here. Let's hear the details. Or what other jobs do you know about? Let's do no qualms here. Let's hear the
Do you know
details.
Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was Roseway abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Sounds like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's some sort of automated message.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If it's a corporate town with something to hide, why the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
So you need someone to snoop around for you.
My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that.
I like that.
Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
I gotta get some of these cookies. You can count on me.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates.
Something like
Don't
that.
forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
What other jobs do you know about?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief. She's been trying to get a handle on this heat problem we've got. You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but won't offend someone call me a liar.
I wanted to ask you something else.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
You mentioned Groundbreakers outside of the board's control.
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
Back to my other questions.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
What's this about the heat?
Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way.
How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business.
Okay, you were supposed to
Shameful.
explain it. And you
But it won't
didn't.
work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear?
Why'd the board recall Stellar Bay napkins?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Are there still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
Thanks for your time.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Purpleberry bunch.
Take a candy with you.
Thanks, lady. All right.
This is Halcyon News. We...
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go? How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch. Okay?
Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of the Groundbreaker's old hangars was bricked over until someone found it by poking around the stevedores' quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant her flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb on top of their bunks, head towards the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our backs. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Fenrir says his head is gone. Yes. He was missing a body part, wasn't he? There's the med bay.
Are you listening to me, Mfuru? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
Sounds like you
Something I
are.
can help you with?
Can I buy supplies from you? You seem well stocked.
Not without dispensation from Chief Jun Lei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
How do you mean?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Cyril says he was so close to the med bay. True. Alright, see you around.
Take care.
Let's talk to her.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jessie in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
Maybe I can look in on Jessie. Or wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her? Or Jessie's situation sounds normal to me. Let's go with wait, you don't even like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
It's none of my business, I was just curious.
I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Maybe I can look in on Jessie.
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
What seems to be the problem?
I'd like to see Jessie Doyle.
If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. The requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her.
Perception. The records say? Have you actually spoken to her yourself?
She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying.
Okay, see you around.
Take care.
Patient experiences unusual side effects post-hibernation after his latest voyage. Complains of longer days and increased boredom, as if time itself is slowing down. I've never seen complications this severe, and am prescribing a high dose of stems. While I'm optimistic that I can address the symptoms, the cause still troubles me. I'm going to try reaching out to conveyor crews and some core docs I know on Terra 2 for answers. Update, I've learned that the interstellar crews call the condition skip flu, and everyone I ask says they know someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Bored medics, the few who bothered to reply, insisted the patient was making it up to shirk their duties. I don't believe my patient is maligning, but how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence?
Mind your steps. There's puddles.
Puddles. Disguise when entering the associated restricted area. Okay. What? Well, that's not what I wanted. I thought it said I would be automatically. Dang. I think I want to die. I'll get there eventually. There we go. Great, more paperwork. Okay. Doing this thing again, eh? Well, okay then. Eugene W. Smithers Sportatorium. Several says sure took their time, huh? Yes. I don't understand what happened. It said that it automatically would put me through. Color me confused. Automatically disguise when entering the associated restricted area. So I don't understand why it didn't disguise me going through here. Oh. It says it's Mardette. Security guard. Unless it's this other one. Nope. Okay. Well, that's not the one I need. To Captain Irion, subject, where are my automechs? I need a status update, Irion. I know you boasted about the Scylla shortcut, but could you maybe venture through a packet of space that isn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates. The ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in Medbay, we've got blunt tools, watered-down meds, long shifts, and shaky hands. Don't let me down. That's not helpful. Just not gonna pay attention to me, is he? Oh, these are behind glass. No, they're not. Okay.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom.
Taste
A lot
the
of
freedom.
slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
OMG says I want that mask. Yeah. It is pretty cool. Well, don't go looking into it.
If you did, that'd be good, actually. They could use the help.
And if you do, please don't mention us.
I'd have to go over my contract, but I don't think I'm allowed to leave Groundbreaker. Or this stall. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I've got to ask you about the
I'm
hat.
bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
Where can I get a hat like yours?
You would never ask if you knew what it's like in here. I mean, why, anyone can be a Spacer's Choice Consumer Relations Choice Specialist. Just keep your nose clean and aim for the moon.
You doing all right in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Spread wash, mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help get you out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job, it may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Moon person. Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Must be shoddy quality if it needs replacing.
Just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new. Hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
The line?
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
No, don't bother.
Okay, customer's always right. Thanks. Moving on. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
These prices still seem steep to me.
Well, this is just the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Who knows what discounts await the loyal customer?
Let's see what you've got for sale.
Have a look.
Bunch of stuff I don't really need. Oh, there. Moon Man. It's not very good. Nine, 4, 17. Fenrir says, buy it now. Okay. Dialogue and leadership skills. Okay. Alright, give me 1 second. Use the bathroom.
Where are we headed? Ready when you are.
Okay, sorry about that. That bathroom break snuck up on me. Ow, crap. Okay. Stupid thing. There we go. Sarul says you hold the gun like an alien's marine from the movies. Yes, that's true. Very true. All right. Let's check out the stuff I just bought. $110. Okay. 17, 3. I mean, I own it, but doesn't mean I think I should put it on. $131. Okay. $319. $117. Just bought a bunch of crap I didn't need. Alright. There's my marker. Oh my god, random lady. Public terminal. Hack messages. From Jay Tennyson. Subject, anyone seen Private Taylor? Haven't seen him in days. And where are we on that toilet clog? If Chief Guying taught me anything, it's that a crew's morale is proportional to the quality of their outhouse. You take away a crew's plumbing, you take away their privacy and dignity. So let's get that toilet fixed. 2. Wildcat Group. Subject, Groundbreaker Meetup. Even though it's been nigh on 20 years since our last meetup on Groundbreaker, I was hoping we could get the old gang back together. I understand that things have changed. Some of us are long-range haulers. Some of us have gone corporate. Some of us are likely dead, and some of us are on Tartarus and not reading this message. But I haven't lost hope. No one responded to my last invite. I hope that means your schedules are full up with family gatherings and job opportunities. Stay free, freelancers. 2. IS Conveyors Collective. Subject, Conveyors Rights. Hi all, so I just got off ice from a round trip to Jashkova. 2 years out, 2 years back. Imagine my surprise when we de-thawed and Groundbreaker comms told us our docking was going to be delayed. 1 hour turned into 5, and days went by. In the end, we spent an entire goddamn week waiting for the a berth on this law-fucked bolt bucket. And because we were kicking our heels all that time, not a one of us got paid. I don't know about you, but I got expenses, a family. A family I don't see often enough, debt you wouldn't fucking believe. And even if I'm not working, I still gotta make my payments. Does that seem proper to you? Don't we conveyors have rights? We should do something about this. If you agree, leave a message here and I'll respond when I get back from Gen San in 3 years. Iceman out.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Ugh. Greasy.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Engineering 20. Let me take a look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. May this unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Not right now. Oh crap! Dang it! That was an accident. Oh, Jesus. That done pissed everybody off. That was not intentional. Dang. I guess I get my money back on those weapons I bought that I didn't need. Cyril says bad trigger finger. Yes. Yes, that was 100% accidental. Oh, it's saved at the terminal. Okay.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Let me fix this guy
Hearty
again.
greeting, potential customer. Welcome to this unit dispense. This unit shock simulation. How shock subroutine. This unit dis.
Okay. Now I just want to talk.
Wish they'd let us off station. Air up here is just recycled spacer farts.
Open. Oh my god, it's right there. Oh, it's duh. Okay.
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sublevel.
Dang, you can see the heat.
Looked at half the best stuff. It's all pretty warm.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors.
Rock and rolla. Nice place you've got here, Chief.
No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting.
Take some Tylenol. I'll do whatever I can to help you keep the peace.
Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10, the answer's just passing through.
Once I get out of Impound, I'm bound for Monarch.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
Parvati, you wanted to talk to Junli. Go ahead.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Let's nudge Parvati to continue.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Parvati, don't be shy about requesting time off if you need to compare notes in person.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry.
Whisper, nice job, Parvati.
Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention.
Okay, seems kind of warm in here. What's going on?
Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship.
Oh, give me... Okay. Why haven't you fixed them yet?
Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner.
Is there no room for compromise?
None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive.
Intelligent. I can use my intelligence and say, you need a contractor to work this out? I'm available for a reasonable rate.
Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
The back bays? Am I supposed to know where that is?
Sorry, I forgot not everyone knows this ship like I do. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now.
You can't get these parts anywhere else?
You must not have been here long. In Halcyon, new parts come by way of interstellar freighters from Earth, and the board monopolizes that kind of trade. That means I'd have to negotiate with the board. I've already given them the shops, the docking fees, and a damn embassy.
Their negotiations sound like a bureaucratic coup.
Damn right. And while I'm captain of the Groundbreaker, it falls to me to preserve this ship's independence.
Couldn't we try to talk this out with whoever's down there?
Those idiots are immune to reason, and they don't much care if the station melts to pieces. They're content to die last. If you could find some way to solve this without violence, I'd prefer that. But more than anything, we need those parts.
Have you tried sending anyone else down there to get the parts?
I have. One of my engineers, plus a small security detail. They didn't come back. I can't afford to lose any Mardits on this job. No offense, but a freelancer like you is more dispensable.
Why so protective?
Mardits are descended from the original Marine detachment that crossed the void with Groundbreaker. I don't put their lives on the line if I can avoid it.
I'll get you those parts from the back bays.
Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Parts for the radiators. Back on the ship. Okay, so let's do Happiness is a Warm Spaceship.
To regularly scheduled advertisement for the following.
Fenrir says, missed a spot on your face, Chief. Yeah. She did look a little muddy. Grease, maybe it's grease.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames. It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Hodazio says, hello. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you. I can either persuade and say put that thing down before you incinerate the entire deck. I can intimidate and say you're only getting out of this alive if you play nice. Or I can say I was just exploring the ship and stumbled on this level. Or if it's nothing personal, I'll just be going. So let's do persuade. Put that thing down before you incinerate the entire deck.
I know this ain't a toy, neighbor from above. It's a catalyst, just like me. Keep talking. I like the sound of your voice.
Hodazio says, I saw how the streaming ended. Yeah, that one from last night was a little rough. I've just got to stop reloading because it kicks me way too far back. So I'm going to, before I stream it again, I'm going to get myself back to where I was so that nobody has to watch the same thing for a third time. So, yeah, live and learn. So, I'm just here for some parts Junlei sent me, or I'm just passing through. Can I go? Say I'm here for some parts Junlei sent me.
That's right, sir. Just the parts. We'll be in and out in a jiff. You won't even know we were here.
Tennyson just keeps feeding the furnace, don't she? We're still playing with her last sacrifice out back, with the crew.
I'm gonna kill the crap out of this guy. What are you doing to that poor engineer?
We were just sitting in a circle, sucking down exhaust fumes and toasting to the memory of our brain cells. Making this broken angel fly again.
So, can I grab that part then?
You don't just ask a king for a favor when you're standing in his court. You bring tribute, sacrifices, prophecy, shit like that.
Kill him or give him money. I think I'm gonna kill him. How about I just kill you and take the parts?
Here they come!
Oh, what? That did not go to plan. Happiness is a warm spaceship. Well, that's rough. I did not expect them to be that strong. think I'm gonna try and fight him again, but if I get my ass handed to me again, I guess I should probably just pay him. OMG says that looks like a big ass bug. Yes. Yes, it did. Terror on the frontier. A mysterious stranger threatens our way of life.
Who the? Hey, McBride, were you expecting any company?
Look at this, right? Time to...
Is this what Carbon...
Speaking for myself, Captain.
You came with the crew.
You're only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
Woo! Look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
Attack! Die! Reload! Get away from me! What? Oh, yeah. Buddy. You serious? Oh my god. That's right. Ate it. Let's go see what all these guys have. Hopefully some heavy ammo. That's what I need. Light ammo. Nothing. Some more light ammo. There's my heavy ammo. Dead bodies everywhere. Oh, here's something. Let's see what's up here first.
It's so... cozy.
Cozy indeed. Okay. Whoop.
Incoming!
I hear something.
Yes. That's right. Time to die. Wait. Where? Oh, they're up here. Sweet. Well, he's dead. Okay. I will take all of these things. Raspberry fizzy tea. Okay.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Whoops. Persuade. I was just leaving.
Do what you want, I guess.
I guess.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRae
Damn,
intends
my
to
reputation
incinerate anyone who
decreased.
comes by.
McRed's dead.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
I came to grab some radiator parts. Engineering could use your help installing them.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
I should have just talked to her first, then she wouldn't have gave a crap. Yeah, get out of here. God.
Nice.
Nice. More heavy. Okay. Oh, hell no. Okay. Growing some fungus in here. Oh. Apple cider. Now. Okay, I think that's it. Oh, it's out there. Okay. See what's upstairs. Oh, can't go that way. Yep. E for effort.
Here they come!
What? Oh my god, I'm out. I'm out of that too? Dang. I've been picking up ammo all over the place, I thought. Jeez. I feel like I'm playing Resident Evil. I don't have enough ammunition. Oh boy. Alright, I'll just use my sword. Oop.
Fantastic, we've got them. Now we can move on to cleaner pastures.
Cleaner pastures. I will take all of that, thank you. Oh, here's some more stuff. Did I get this? Yes, I did. Alright, out of here. Done.
Even the proverbial unwashed masses would turn their noses up at this place. Or cut them off.
Or cut them off. Bum, bum, bum. Prefabricated living, just like home. Step 1, step 2, step 3. Spacer's choice. Yeah, I like that moon helmet, but man, the armor on it is hot garbage. It's not good. I already die kind of easy sometimes. I didn't put a lot of points into that. Let's fix the heat. Up in this beach.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed.
I got the parts for the radiators. What now?
Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Mantipillar. Define slight.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle. We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
I got your parts. Why do I have to go to some maintenance shaft?
If every repair was a one-woman job, I wouldn't need an engineering team. As it is, my staff is busy keeping the station from melting down. You can flip a switch for me, but you can't install these parts. Not quickly, at least. Not on the first try. Able though you've proven to be.
I'll make my way down there.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
And such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Saurul says that's usually how it goes. LOL. Cool looking stuff is always weaker. That's true. Big facts. Think she'll see me? Hey. Nope, I'm good. Okay. Yes. I still don't think I have any. I have like no ammo. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, and all these are considered stealing. Time for a little Bernie cut. Maybe I should do my skills perk points. Let's see. Defense, dialogue, stealth, tech, leadership. I mean, I'll do my ranged. I always do dialogue. Stealth. Tech. I can do melee as well. Let's do some defense. Okay, I got 2 more, so let's do tech. And melee. Oops. I keep forgetting to apply them. Sweet. I get another Hadazio says, makes me remember Skyrim stealing absolutely everything. Yes, for sure. For sure. I was always so terrible about that. As I would go to steal things and I wouldn't pay attention to whether or not they were looking at me, and I would get caught and get my ass handed to me every time. Every time! Okay. Magazine size, companion crit chance, weapon armor, durability, sprint speed, walk speed, damage when alone, base health, vendor prices, tactical time dilation, carrying capacity, armor rating. Let's do the armor rating. Okay. So Rule says reverse pickpocketing on Fallout with a grenade was the best. Yeah. So Rule says big boom, big bada boom. Big bada boom. Lilu Dallas?
The controls are in the bathroom area. Clear of the region.
Come get some wormies. Haha! Cool. They're not gonna go down easy, are they? Oh. My companions do more damage than I do. Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, well, whatever. Mantis pillar.
Incoming!
Mantis swarm. Incoming? Oh, over here. For real, where are you guys seeing this crap? They're just running around killing stuff. That's cool. That's why I haven't put anything into the doing extra damage when I'm alone, because I kind of always plan to have my companions with me. Where?
Everyone all right?
Oh. Well, get out of the way, poor buddy.
Good news? Song tells me the
Yeah,
security
they just came up in here and wiped everything out. That's cool. Yes, I'll take that. OMG says one of the best movies ever. Yes, agreed. Classic. Oh, Jesus, I thought that was a bad guy. Sorry, Vicar. Alright. The door's locked. This one's not. I see some more bad guys.
Oh,
Here we go!
Slashy slash. Alright, I guess that's it. Oh no, there's stuff over here. They don't ever have anything on.
I think beginning.
Yeah.
Good. Apply.
Just as I said, that they would never have anything on. Back off, jerks. Something below us. Okay.
Captain, to your right! Everyone all right?
That's right. Ate it.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says, cycle droplet pumps.
Okay. Cycle droplet pumps.
Done.
Okay.
The temperatures are dropping.
Nice.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Yes. Now, whoop. Yeah, it's up above. Oh no, I gotta go down to go up, I think. Oh yeah, here it is. Short-lived. Elevator music.
This is Halcyon News.
Heyo.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive.
Happiness
If
is
you've
a
got
warm
time, I believe
spaceship.
Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds.
What's it like being a commander on here?
Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
The ship is a family business?
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gang, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer.
Condolences, Junli. I'm sure those were some big shoes to fill.
Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Parvati here could always help you shoulder the burden.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism? Or aren't you a little young to be training a successor? So where's the self-destruct mechanism?
I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Nan or Spank. Aren't you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when.
Back to my other
You
questions.
got my attention.
You don't have a lot of faith in the board.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
How do you keep the board at a safe distance?
I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change.
Back to my
You
other
got my
questions.
attention.
Although I don't think I have any. Yep, we'll be on our way. Alright, let's see. Let's try this worst contact. She gave me something that I could use for the med bay. So maybe it'll let me in.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'd like to see Jesse Doyle. Although I don't
If
think...
only my other patients.
gonna
The
let me.
records say.
What was she admitted
I'm
for?
afraid patient matters are confidential.
See you around.
Take care.
Dang it! Okay. Security terminal on the Groundbreaker. On your ship. One to Dorset in the sick bay. I was just there. Yes. Oh, there we go.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler told me to tell you to get off his ass about your shipment. Or Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon. What's going on? Better myself. Isn't this the med bay? What's going on?
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why is that?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
I could try to find him.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type.
Sounds
You
good to me.
look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Sweet. Get to cut more people. Freaked her out. Oh, where's that, Bell's shells? I wonder if they sell ammo. Boy, do I need some. What's up?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? That's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
Not just mods, hopefully. Light ammo and heavy, so yes, I do need this. Oh. Oh, okay. Guess that's all she had.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Activates the ranger.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan.
Dang it. What? Most likely somewhere on Scylla. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Contemplating the teleological order of things.
I got a
one
few
can
things I
achieve
need to do on
verity.
my ship anyway. I don't think I can leave. Wait.
Right. You had a question.
Never mind. That about answers it.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded,
Yeah,
and I'm
I'm
afraid I can't
impounded.
let you near it till it's not.
Oh boy. Can you help me get this cleared up?
I'd surely love to, but that's just not my bailiwick. You'll want to have words with our representative here from the board, Mr. Udom Bedford. His office is on the promenade.
Don't you touch my ship!
Gosh, I wouldn't dream of it. Not unless I got to, and I don't see any reason why I'd gotta. Do you?
Gosh.
She's a good ship, ma'am. Mostly doesn't act up at all.
Happy to hear it. Have yourself a pleasant
Well,
day.
golly gee. Dang it. Alright, well, I gotta pick a different one because I can't leave. Yeah, return to the unreliable security terminal. I can't talk to Jesse. I already tried that. I can't leave to go to Scylla. View this on my ship. So I can't do any of these. I could try and do this one. But, wait. Holographic Shroud. Is that the one that I need? Alex Hawthorne. Biometric data from identity cartridges. Optional. So, okay. I'll try and do this, but I don't think I can do it. I think they're going to attack me.
Heard from the lasses down on 22 that you did
9, 10, 11. Where are we going here?
Wish they'd let us off station.
Yeah,
Air up here is just
restricted
recycled
access.
space or farts.
Hey. No! Oh my god. Come. Here. Here it out. No! No!
Take cover!
Dang it. I'm positive I can get up there. I feel like they wouldn't have put those boxes there like that if I couldn't. ID cartridge. Yeah. Ugh. There's my ID cartridge. Cigarette lighter. Fenrir says, ouch. Ugh. What is the point? I don't know. Yeah, couldn't jump over there even if I wanted. Well, that is helpful. Ooh. Ow. Not cool, man. 27. I only have 27 and I need 35. That's why I keep trying to put stuff into my hacking.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines.
Which one did I just pick up? Captains. Mardette. Security guard. Those are both the same. Petey. A bite-sized guardian. Oh. Okay.
The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible.
What do you think you're doing?
Only $46.
I'll pretend this never happened.
Yeah, go away, man. You saw nothing.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
That is not helpful.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardette's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
What bounties do you have available?
Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed.
Oh, he's dead.
Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one, but 2 officers.
I already killed McRed. Here's his lighter for proof.
Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future.
I couldn't help but notice the bounty posting on Phineas Wells.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what-fors of his location, Udom Bedford would surely like to hear it.
The wheres or what-fors? Got it.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
So what's it like working security detail on a space station?
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Dying, Gina? Whoa, alright, just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
Yeehaw. What's a Mardette?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why Mardette and not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
I'll be on my way.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
I could use some work. Any pointers?
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
I'd really like to get back there.
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. You have done a lot for us, Captain. I'll talk to the Commandant about scheduling a thank you tour for you. Maybe check back in a few days.
A few days? Can persuade. Come on, Lee. I've done a lot for you all. Why the wait? Or I could bribe him. Oh, right. I forgot to pay the filing fee. That was 820 bits. Let's persuade.
All right, I guess.
Wow.
In and out, though. Just try not to do any shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job.
Got it. No shady stuff. Yeah, boy. Okay, can I get... I need an ID card. No shady stuff. Got it. Oops, I almost stole that stuff, too. Yeah, alright. Okay, she's busy. Yeah, give me the things. Okay. Ah. Still busy? Oh, no, she took off. Okay, wow. Yes. Give it to me. What we got? Energy cells. I want this. Ugh. 5, 4, 3, 2. What? A hoop? A hula hoop? Oh boy. What's this? Prayer beads. Stogie Slims. Okay, but for real, where? Ah. Is there anything? Oh, it's sealed. Okay. Alright, through here. Let's go.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Yes. Eject docking records, data cartridge. Confiscated goods. Detained a freelancer who was cagey about his business. Confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container. He fled before we could get down into it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station until the idiot shows his face again, which is likely to be never.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay, I got another badge, but I think it's the same as what I already had. Yeah. How many of these do I friggin' need? Yeah, I got 4. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady. Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
Perception. You hesitated there, Vicar. What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
This all seems awfully convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, I can't leave. Can I do it? Okay. Let's do this. I'm gonna go get me a part-time job.
The news packet had the toss ball scores from the cars.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now, this should prove interesting, to say the least.
Salvage doesn't even have to be broke yet. We'll take anything.
Onward.
You don't seem to like traveling with us.
Fenrir says, looks like the Doom armor.
Would you say that?
It's just
Indeed.
that you're real grouchy.
Grouchy.
Hurt all the time?
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated.
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Name's Captain Rock'n'Roller.
Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Good. So you're a Sublight employee?
Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
I should go. Okay.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
Name's Rock'n'Roller, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hear you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
What's so special about Stellar Bay?
First, an embargo that's been active ever since the board pulled its forces off-world. Few regulations, plenty of freedom. And second, all the goodies that no one had time to pack.
I don't have a nav key, but can I still take the job?
I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
I take it Sublight isn't strictly a salvage operation.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down.
What kinds of other sectors does Sublight pursue other than salvage and shipping?
Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it. Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation, and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities.
Sounds like you're a company of bureaucratic pirates.
Your words, not mine.
You're very honest about Sublight's criminal side.
Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate.
How organized is this business?
Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets, grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle for being the most organized one.
Back to my other questions, although I don't think I have any.
Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Nope. I'm leaving.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Okay. Contractors, if the authorities are on your heels, our legal team has pre-approved you to recite this passage from our colonial trading rights. Pursuant to regulations following internally preserved Borst, such a business entity would therefore be entitled to gather, maintain, and ultimately dispose of decommissioned agricultural hardware and accessories for profit or convenience. The short version, if we handle potted meat, we can legally salvage tractors and tractor parts. That's why I keep a can of Borst in a Sublight-owned safe deposit box off-world. And why the goods you bring in are cataloged as farm equipment. Everything we do is perfectly legal. Now go bring home some bacon. Okay.
Are you in jail, Mr. Max? And you were our vicar?
Yes, but as I've repeatedly said, I was assigned there as a vicar. I was not a prisoner.
I just can't believe you'd lie.
I was not lying. It had no bearing on my ability to minister to my flock, and was therefore not worth mentioning.
Gladys.
Near this complete record.
Move out of my way, NPC.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
I wanted to talk about that opportunity you mentioned.
Yes, dearie?
Oh, she just wants to explain it
Anytime,
again.
sweetheart. You know where to find me.
That's not helpful. Guess I could sell some stuff. $110. Junk. Yeah, no. Junk. 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 Montagged, you know. I don't even know. Plasma rifle. No. No. Woof. I'll keep that. So I've got 5. 3, 3. 5. $319. Whoops. 15, 17, 10, and 9. Alright, now to sell some stuff. Oof. Buying that key is gonna take all of my money.
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late.
Rip, my money.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the Sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
No.
Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Okay. Alright, I guess I need to talk to what's his name, because they're not gonna let me. They're not gonna let me off of this place. Udon, Bedford, holographic shroud.
I think it counts anyhow. Monarch is a wretched hive of terrorism and anarchy.
A toilet.
We'd best top off our ammo stock before we leave.
I want that shroud. It's on the ship, isn't it?
Have either of the assault cruisers?
Yeah, they won't let me on the ship. That's the whole problem. Who is watching? All of them. Okay, let's go talk to what's his face.
Ah, the board. Organized.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he.
No, I'm not.
Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
I can either say Alex is dead, or I can say, forget Alex, why'd you impound my ship? Or I can say, I'm going to wring your scrawny neck, you sprat fuck. Give me back my ship. Or Alex isn't important. I'm here to turn in Phineas Wells. Let's just say Alex is dead.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have.
What was your relationship with him?
He was my dearest friend. My only friend. You have his ship, you must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
I can lie and say, yep, he sure did. Like I say, I really wouldn't know. Or forget Alex. Well, through the other ones. Well, that's a lie. Yep, he sure did.
Ah, that's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
I can lie and say he was eaten alive by feral canids. I can say he died in an escape pod accident. Or, trust me, you don't want to know the details. Let's lie again. He was eaten alive by feral canids.
No! How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings.
Droppings. Again, I'm very sorry. Can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Why is the board so interested in Wells anyway?
You haven't read the posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman.
A madman.
It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm.
Why do you think I'd know anything about Wells?
Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table.
Alex never mentioned Phineas Wells.
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with?
What is this about the board having your head?
It's personal business, I'm afraid. Miserably, terribly personal.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way. It's... well, it's my white whale, I suppose.
I can't tell you where Wells is.
It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
I wanted to ask you something else.
Be my guest.
What do you do here exactly?
I'm the certified representative of the board's interests here on the Groundbreaker. I'm their eyes, ears, and busy little hands.
Big fish in a small space station. Nice setup.
I have few complaints.
Can you get me to Stellar Bay?
Good law! Who'd want to go to that toxic hell pit?
So, no?
No. Emphatically no. Unequivocally no. Immutably no.
No would have done it. You didn't have to crack open a thesaurus.
Best to be clear, I believe.
Has it gotten less stiflingly hot in here lately?
You refer to the radiator issue? Oh, goodness, it was dreadful. I was sweating constantly. Chief Tennyson certainly did take her time resolving it.
I fixed it, actually.
I owe you a debt, then. I was going through 3-4 shirts a day. Still, that Tennyson woman. Deplorable conduct. My superiors will be hearing about it. You can be certain of that.
She did everything she could. It was your people's fault, not June Lay's.
My, aren't you... excitable.
Don't talk to her that way.
Oh, sweetie. I don't owe a grease-stained wrench jockey like her the time of day. Let alone my deference.
I can persuade. Take it back. Now.
I'm sorry, my temper got away from me. Please accept my sincerest apologies to you and your friend.
Does that work for you, Parvati?
Oh, I'm not used to folks saying sorry. It's not all right exactly, but I appreciate the apology, I guess.
Well, now that that's dealt with, was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, me shooting you in the face. Why are there armed guards in here?
Oh, you've noticed my friends. Wonderful. Aren't their guns very large? Tremendously impressive. They're here to keep the peace.
He
of
likes the
course.
big guns. Intelligence. To watch your back, you mean?
Precisely. Groundbreaker makes much ado about its independent status and so resents any board presence, no matter how benign.
You call keeping offices on their promenade benign?
When the alternative is board guards at their gates, yes, I do. They don't see it that way, of course, but I can't say I much care.
Why are those locked doors? What are those locked doors in the back?
A luxury stateroom, reserved for Chairman Rockwell's use.
Does the chairman visit here often?
Oh, good law, of course not. He'd never set foot on this decrepit junk pile. As this office is the primary embassy for the board on Groundbreaker, corporate bylaws specifically state a room must be maintained for the chairman's exclusive use.
Back to my other questions.
Ask away.
We're leaving. Okay. I can finally get on my ship, so that's cool. Go get my shroud.
Hey, that pad down.
Hey, you got a second?
Sure, man.
Hey, we don't know each other yet, but I'm Felix Millstone. I was in the middle of a little discussion with the local authorities when you passed me by. I noticed your ship in port. Got to thinking you might be looking for some crew, so I wandered by, just to take a closer look. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me.
You're pretty eager to throw in with somebody you barely know.
Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired.
Ooh. Can say, I've heard enough, you're hired. Or, alright, Felix, tell me why I should hire you. Or, okay, Felix, consider this your interview. Or I could use temperament and say, if you're trying to convince me to hire you, you're going about it all wrong. Say, alright, Felix, tell me why I should hire you.
You're serious, you're giving me a shot. Alright. Hang on. I put together a little speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone.
Woof.
I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang.
And/or outlaw gang. I'm enjoying this. Go on.
Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
Sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Let him continue.
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in?
No, Parvati likes him. Dragging off bodies, shootouts? The hell kind of ship you think I'm running?
The fun kind? I mean, what else do you do when you got a ship of your own?
Alright, good answer. Welcome aboard.
Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that. Thanks, boss.
I was gonna
You're not
recruit him
regret
either
this.
way. We'll see you in the ship, Felix.
I'll just gather my personals and meet you on board. This is gonna be great.
This is gonna be great.
You got a crew now, Felix.
Okay. Alright. Need a bathroom break. Give me just 1 second. Okay. All better. Okay. Yeah, I need to go upstairs and I need to talk to somebody. Yep, give me the shroud. That's why it wasn't working. Because I hadn't even picked up. Okay. Cool. Wish I'd picked that up beforehand, but, you know, whatever. All good. Sam. Huh. Okay. OMG says, well then. I know, right? Dang. Feels bad, man. I was like, why isn't it working? Felix journal. Figured I should start writing my thoughts down just in case I ever start losing my mind. As soon as he moves in, I just come in here and take all his stuff. In praise of arson, this contraband collection of essays by anonymous anarchists calls for a total destruction of the corporate establishment and the apparatus of oppression. This book looks like it's never been opened. Tossball poster, signed by two of the greatest players in the league, Siren and Cameron Fraser. Dissident Hunter Special Edition. Can Agent Khan rescue Auntie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders? Who? Oh, it's the vicar. I was like, who are you? Mint condition trading cards. Most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus Hammers and the Tilebackers. The art and science of tossball. Impossible to put down. Order of the Scientific Inquiry. Office of Literature. This endorsement has been approved. Auntie Cleo's darlings. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for the most on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. Well, okay then.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like.
Totally.
Something vexing you, Captain?
That's a lot. Oh, dang, I can just throw them out? I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Sweet. Violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Why were you so passionate about it?
My parents, ironically. They internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
But weren't they proud when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
If you can't help but follow the plan, then everything you do is part of it, right?
The plan is not one rigid path. There are a variety of multitudes contained within it. Our paths have variance, but we'll end up adhering to it, whether we like it or not. Some choices make the path smoother, some rougher. You can even go outside the lines, but the further outside you go, it's like an unbreakable elastic band. It will only stretch so far before it snaps back. The further it is stretched, the more violent the eventual correction.
Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated.
Makes sense.
What about you? What's your story?
Can either say I was a colonist on the Hope, a scientist named Wells saved me. Or I'm a thrill seeker and lover of great renown. Or I love a good adventure story. Or I don't want to talk about it. Well, let's go with the first one. I was a colonist on the Hope, a scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
I had family on the Hope, or my friends are on the Hope, or just because it's the right thing to do. Let's be a goody two-shoes. Just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about the book we picked up that's in French.
Baconu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Remind me, what are your thoughts on the Philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
Let's talk about this personal quest of yours.
Yes, I've been meaning to discuss exactly that. Now that we know where the scholar is, when will we be searching him out?
I can say as soon as we can, I promise, or I'm not sure yet, or when I decide we will. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. They all leave the conversation. Just say as soon as we can, I promise. Okay. And there's Felix. Alright, where's Parvati, though? Or at the very least, which one's her room? Looks like I got skill points I need to take care of, too. Contemplative beads. Well worn, these beads have been used often to contemplate the 6 pillars of scientism. Survival of the fittest. Nature abhors equality. The strong survive and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. Determinism. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Our lives are therefore predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Empiricism. The only real knowledge is that which we can observe, quantify, and measure for ourselves. Scientific experimentation is the only way to understand the elaborate blueprint of the universe. Sorry, I'm jarbling this. Stoicism. Reason, not emotion, is the seat of morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity. Teleological order. All things have a reason for existing and a purpose to fulfill. The purpose of humanity is to eventually unlock and solve the universal equation. Patronage of science. The purpose of humanity is realized through scientific achievement. Advancements in science and technology bring humanity closer to fulfilling its role in the cosmos. Well, that was a mouthful. Index of Banned Literature. Part 1, Various Qualifying Considerations. Part 2, Principal Rules of Restrictive Management. Part 3, Morals and Maxims of Banning Unethical Literature. Part 4, Proof of the Grand Architect and Predestination. A refutation of the titles listed here within. Part 5, Consequences, the Mind and the Will of Man when led astray. Part 6, Official List of Banned Titles. And Part 7, Prerequisites for Advancing the Investigation, Outing, and Penalizing of Offenders. OSI Anointment Vial. Smells suspiciously like iceberg-aged whiskey. Well. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just like back in his room again. Doctoral Studies 539 of Equity and Equations. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose, the glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. The Journal of Maximilian de Soto, Volume 1. The scribblings on these journal pages are utterly ineligible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. What's all this? Yep, I'll take all that. Alright, well, this is old dude's room. So, does that make this her room? I don't know. I got a lot of rooms, though, so at least I can have more people. Let's go talk to this guy.
Good to see you, boss.
So how'd you end up on the Groundbreaker?
Didn't I tell you? I'm secretly the chairman's orphan child, abandoned at birth in the back bays.
In the back bays. And then you were raised by a pack of sprats, right?
That's right. Can't get anything past you, boss. Honestly, before you picked me up, I was living in the back bays. Spent my whole life up there, watching ships roll in and take off. I always wondered when my ship would come. I was what folks on the Groundbreaker call a stowaway. Means I was invisible. Life carried on for everybody else, but not for me. I had to make my own way.
You were a stowaway?
That's what they called us. Orphans with no family, no company to take us in, nowhere to go but the back bays. The word's a touch kinder than rung leech, but the meaning's just as clear. If you can't support your own self, you don't deserve to be on the Groundbreaker.
Ouch. Ouchies. How did you manage?
Same way we all do. Look for work and hope somebody would give me a shot. Hauling boxes was about the only work I could find. Hated every second of it. Foreman and I never got on.
What happened between you and your foreman?
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
And that's when you resolved your differences like an adult, right? Or I could say, oh boy. I'll say, oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker.
I killed him.
Former dock worker, anyway. That's all in the past now. I'm over it. And he's in recovery, probably.
Probably. If we have a disagreement, I expect you to be civilized.
Oh, I can do civilized. Proper civilized, too. Genuflecting and everything. I caught a real lucky break. If you hadn't picked me up, I'd still be back at the docks, waiting for the day my ship arrives.
R-Type says, totally not over it. Yeah, totally not. Also, good to see you. Welcome back. Let's say, I can say, I'm glad you're not wasting your life hauling boxes, or please, Felix, if I hadn't picked you up, you'd probably be in a prison cell. Or you can thank me by not giving me any trouble. Yeah. Please, Felix, if I hadn't picked you up, you'd probably be in a prison cell.
Yeah. I had a prison cell back on the Groundbreaker. Carved my name on the wall. I wonder if it's still there. Thanks for listening, boss. Let's get going.
Alright, I gotta find Parvati. It's the shitter! I found the shitter room! Okay, but seriously. She's... No, wait, hold on. That's Ada. Well, I should probably do this. Let's see. Yeah, lockpick for sure. Tech. Leadership. Dialogue. Ranged. Melee. Do one in each. And then another in tech. Another in stealth. Let's do another in ranged. Okay. Cool. Nope. Dang, I do that every time. Okay. There we go. Where are you? Oh, she's down here. I thought she was. Cyrul says, always need the shitter. Yep. It's good. Now I know where it is in case I have an emergency. What up, girl?
Hey, Captain. Can I get your temperature on something real quick?
I can say, sure, or is the ship about to blow up? Or hold that thought, there's something else I want to discuss. Let's too sure.
So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well, she sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such,
Parvati
right?
got a girlfriend.
It's not so good. But real sweet.
Comes from the heart, you'd say.
Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. The trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady?
No.
It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda.
No. Sounds like she likes you.
I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff.
Okay.
Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold.
I could say, you're about the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them. Or it could just be nerves. Or everybody's different. Don't worry about it. Or that sort of thing's plenty nice, but it's not everything. Or folks have said the same about me. Let's say, you're about the warmest person I ever met. To hell with them.
Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel. Who's Isabel?
Everything okay?
They were close, Captain. Like, more than friends close.
I could use my perception. They were close? Not anymore? Or that's pretty personal stuff to put in a message. Is she cheating on you? Wait, are you even dating? Let's use my perception.
I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope?
Mm-hmm. Great idea. Drinking solves everything. Or if that's what you want, next time we hit the Groundbreaker, drinks are on me. Are you sure you can hold your liquor? I don't think drinker's gonna solve this problem. Or wouldn't it be easier to talk to her about this Isabel person? Yeah, let's go with that.
Maybe for you. I start thinking about all the things she could say and my guts start crawling up my throat.
What?
I'm full serious. Next time we're on the Groundbreaker, I aim to get a drink. If I got to, I'll do it on my lonesome. But I'd feel better if someone I trusted was there.
I feel like the further I get into talking to people in this game, the more country they get. I don't get it. We're in space. Country people in space. That sounds like a good reality show. Country people in space. Alright. Okay. Reginald Cheney. I can't get through there. Well, actually, maybe I can now. Ask Ada about the SAM unit. Well, let's ask Ada about the SAM unit. I'm interested.
Welcome back, Captain.
Our type says a hot mess. Yes,
Would you
for
like
sure.
me to contact Dr. Wells?
I could say, put him on screen, or doesn't this guy have a life? I'll say, doesn't this guy have a life?
I don't believe so, Captain. Transmission incoming.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really.
Violent native
You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason. If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
Can say, just tell me what to do, or you sound like you've been to Monarch, or can't you just send him a message? Yeah, can't you just send him a message?
Oh, I've tried. I haven't been able to get through to him at all. Silence from the system's own information broker? Not a good sign.
I'm guessing you want me to deal with it.
Hiram's peculiar silence leaves us with no other options. You'll have to meet him in person. You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
I've got some questions for you.
Come see me in my lab. I'll answer any questions you have.
All right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
I need to talk about the SAM unit.
How can I be of assistance?
There it is. Know anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it, but I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify Sam. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for Sam to properly operate.
Alright, I picked up this distress call. Can you play it back for me?
Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere.
Viscera.
Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For
The
God's
unemployed.
sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
The unemployed. Alright, either I'm in the mood for some entertainment, or got a minute to talk, or I'd like to learn more about the colony. See, I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Ada, tell me a joke.
Two atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked. "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive."
I'll take it. Ada, play my favorite song.
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
Why is that my favorite song? That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Jeez. That's enough for now.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire
She's
the
so sad
alternative.
face. And what might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
No. What about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains of this ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was.
Let's talk about something
How
else.
can I be of assistance?
I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Phineas's orbital lab, the Groundbreaker, Terra 2, or Monarch. Let's do Phineas's orbital lab.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
What do you know about Phineas?
There is a bounty on his head, one with a markedly high reward amount. Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
I can say make it so. Star Trek reference. Make it so. No, do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Why'd you say the landing might be rough?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, My systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
I want to ask you about somewhere
Of course.
else.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
The
We're
Groundbreaker.
cleared to dock with the Groundbreaker if that's your desired destination. If we're going there, please be sure all docking forms have been filed in triplicate and fees have been paid. The Mardettes take their docking laws quite seriously.
You can take care of that for us, right?
I can, yes. Let me add that to my list of 1,435,498 tasks I am simultaneously executing in order to run our ship.
Great, thanks. Or, oh, I can do it. Or, oh, do it without the lip. I'll just say, great, thanks.
You are more than welcome, Captain.
Well, give me the spiel on the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker was Halcyon's original colony ship. It has since been repurposed as a service station in the Lagrange point of the system. Freighters often deliver or pick up goods from the Groundbreaker en route to other destinations. The city ship hosts an array of cargo bays, factories, housing sections, and more. Many of Halcyon's companies maintain office spaces with stationed representatives in what is considered a truly neutral territory within the system. I have filed the required docking forms in triplicate, and fees have been paid.
Sweet. Let's talk about something
How can I be
else.
of assistance?
Nope. Talk to you later, Ada.
I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Lilia. Yeah, that's on Groundbreaker. That's on the Groundbreaker. Track the Scholar to rented domicile. That's on Monarch. That's on Groundbreaker. Hawthorne's Terminal. Oh, that's up top. Cilia. Roseway. Investigate the distress call. Alright. Let's do this one. Alright. Sweet. Oh, who am I taking with me? I think I'm gonna take Felix. There we go. Sweet. Give me a second. I'm gonna get a beer. I will be right back. I just need a little mini fridge right underneath my desk. That would be perfect. But until then, I will deal. Oh, I should probably give him some. Ah, didn't I sell everything though? Ooh. Yeah, I don't have anything for you. Sorry, bud. I guess I could buy. No, I can't buy anything because I bought that. What's it called? I bought that nav key. I got no money. Broke.
Hey, be careful with those crates, huh?
Although, to be fair, I don't think those weapons and armor cost that much. I'll check. Wait. Where is it? Here he is. Yeah, what's up? Moonface.
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
Oh, it's Martin. Hey, Martin. Still wearing the hat?
How observant. I'm authorized to state that this uniform is more than headgear. It's a state of mind, and our customers know the difference.
Let's see what you have for sale.
Have a look.
Or trade, or whatever. Alright, so... yeah, I need to give him some... Maybe I should put the head on him. Okay, hold on. 7. 7 and 4, or 17. Wait. 7. Yeah, nah. Wait, that's 9. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. And then one of these bad boys. And then I'll worry about the weapon later, because I find them all the time. Yeah, I could give him the helmet. Oh, he already had an 11. It's not bad. Okay.
Looking for some Spacer's Chaw? Don't take it. Have a look.
Let me sell this one thing. Oh, yep, that's it. Yeah. Y'all looking all fancy. Alright, so... oh, right. I was gonna go talk to...
C&B Borsted Baked Beans. When you Borsted Baked Beans is
onward! You guys match, almost.
If this
What
is
a-
something Tobias could handle, see yourself out the door.
Rude. I got an app key to Stellar Bay. Is that job still up for grabs?
Sure is. Welcome aboard, contractor. One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Okay. Either I'll take the job, or what's Sublight doing in Fallbrook, or what kind of salvage are we looking for? So what kind of salvage are we
When the
looking
board
for?
pulled out of Monarch, they buried or sealed anything they couldn't carry off-world. Apparently, one of Catherine's teams uncovered an abandoned lab with full tanks of Alta Vitae gas.
So I'm going after Alta Vitae gas. What exactly is that?
It's exactly 1 million bits per cubic meter. Before you get too excited, the only thing rarer than Alta Vitae gas is a reliable buyer. Dangerous stuff. Acid for the nuclein in your cells. It's no good to anyone outside of a lab.
Dang. There we go. Hold on, give me a second. Bip, bip. Oh, there we go. Let's put that there. Okay. Alright. Now good. What's Sublight doing in Fallbrook?
A few of my contractors run flights in there and out again, working around the board embargo. We keep the community lubricated with a steady supply of booze and unconventional erotica. Byzantium kids with more money than sense can thank Sublight for their good time.
How unconventional. Asking for a friend.
One of my guys filmed a raptidon grinding on an automech. Didn't end well for anyone, including the cameraman.
I'll take the job.
Now, get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Aye, aye, Captain. Either understood, or what am I looking for, or sound shady. Let's go with sound shady.
Could be. You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest.
Okay. Can I? Oh, it's just a lookout. Okay. Alright, now... let's go to the bar.
Felix Millstone.
It's drinky time.
I like the sound of that.
Following the hunt for the Windrow?
Yeah. Oh, this isn't right. Here we go. Yeah, buddy.
How's this work? Do we get a table? Stand in a corner?
That's exactly me every time I go to a bar. Table, stand in a corner, raise my hand. What do I do? Hey, what's up, guy?
I try and keep the place clean in case Chief Tennyson stops by.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, oh, I just have to talk to her in here. Get it.
Okay, so what are we drinking? You're the expert. Oh, and don't worry on the price. I got this. Let's just do it proper.
Ooh, she buying. Either you're not much of a drinker, better start slow with a beer. Or I'd start with beer, but you said in Edgewater the smell made you sick. How about wine? Or if you really want to get drunk, whiskey's efficient. Or I could use my perception and say, are you sure you want to do this? You seem nervous. I'm going to go with my perception.
Oh, no, that's on account of my not being able to sleep lately. Makes my hands all twitchy, you know. I've just been lying awake, thinking about what Junlei said, and feeling my heart shake.
Let's go with, I'd start with beer, but you said in Edgewater the smell made you sick, so how about wine?
Oh, wow. You remembered.
No.
Well, that's fruit and such, right? Okay, wine it is.
I didn't remember, but it was an option, so that's what I picked.
I'm no expert on wine, but ain't you supposed to drink that stuff with your little finger up?
Wow, this is really kind of nice, actually. Who'd have guessed old fruit could taste so good? Oh, Captain. I'm pining for Junlei something fierce.
Ooh!
What am I doing?
You're gonna get super drunk, and then we're gonna go talk to her. Generally or specifically? Or enjoying a drink with your friends? Or going on a grand adventure across Halcyon? Or whining, it sounds like. Well, we're definitely not doing the last one. Yeah, generally or specifically.
I mean, just with Junlei. I don't know what to do about us.
You can either say, start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled, or beats me, I got a rough track record with relationships, or I could just shrug. Let's go with, start by telling me why her message got you so unsettled.
Well, she talked about another girl, right? Isabel. Mentioned her by name and everything, like she wanted me to know. Maybe I've been making a right fool of myself this whole time. Maybe she's not interested after all.
What did she actually write in the message? You haven't said. Or no one sends terrible, vaguely sensual poetry to someone they don't like. Or it could be you're overthinking it. Let's go with what she actually write in the message. You haven't
It was
said.
real long and rambly. She was telling me a story about her dad, how a lady named Isabel did all sorts of things to try to win his favor. This Isabel lady never quite managed to get her dad's approval, but they carried on anyways. Made something good out of a bad situation. Then it all went down the tubes. Do you think Junlei still has feelings for her?
Could use my perception. What is this really about?
I just got a lot of feelings, Captain, and they're all climbing up my throat. I need another drink. Right now. Before I lose my nerve.
Before I lose my nerve. I could say, alright, same as before, or maybe you should quit while you're ahead and standing. Or I could use my persuade and say, let's get you some water. Or we spent too much time here already, let's go. I'm gonna use my persuade. Let's get you some water.
Come on, Captain. I'm here to drink. Okay, maybe you're right. I am a little woozy. Hydration, here I come.
Good thinking, boss. You just saved Parvati a whole lot of trouble.
Shush you.
Shush.
Oh, Captain, I want to talk to Junlei all the time. Even about silly things, but I'm so scared.
I'm gonna be your wingman. About what? Or you need to get over it? Or what about me? Oh, well. See, about what?
Everything? I got a solar system's worth of terrifying questions swirling around my head. Does she think I'm as pretty as I think she's handsome?
Ooh.
What if she doesn't like me?
Ooh.
What if she does?
Ooh.
What if she's still got feelings for that lady, Isabel? What if we get together and she gets bored of me?
Don't stop there. You're on a roll. Or no wonder you're scared. Or there's an easy way to get answers to all these questions. Or fuck if I know, I'm just here for the booze. Let's say there's an easy way to get answers to all those questions.
There's nothing easy about spilling your guts to the person who's got your heart in their hands. You know I'm not interested in physical affection.
You sound like you are.
Well, it's tripped folks up in the past. Folks I thought cared about me for me. What if she's not okay with that? What if she is, but then later, she's not?
Then you go your separate ways. Or we have that in common, you know. I'm not interested in physical affection either. Or are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? Or so you're afraid of disappointing her? Or you can't control how people react to you, even people you care about. Well, there's a lot of good answers here. I mean, I don't want to go with we have that in common because that's like me making it about me. You go your separate ways is obviously a logical answer. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? That's a good answer. Or afraid of disappointing her. I'll say, are you afraid of disappointing her? No, wait. Are you afraid of being rejected for who you are? Let's do that.
Of course. Wouldn't you be?
No, because fuck them. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone is, no matter their quirks. Or, no, I am who I am. If people don't like that, they're not for me. Or, not anymore. Let's go with no. I am who I am. If people don't like that, they're not for me.
I envy your boldness of spirit, Captain. I can only hope a little bit of it rubs off on me. But, gosh, I don't know that I got that in me. Sometimes I feel real mean inside, Captain.
Ungenerous.
I think ungenerous thoughts.
Something to work on, then.
Yeah. I like the way you put that, like, it's okay to want to be better for her, and not impossible to try. Well, Captain, this has been a whole lot. I got just... wow. So much to think about.
So, are you gonna ask her out?
Oh gosh, I don't know, Captain. Do you think I should?
Fuck yeah! I could use my persuade and say, you're still unsure? Yes, just ask her. Or I could use determination and say, don't ask for my opinion, believe in yourself. Or what does the booze tell you? I'll say determination. Don't ask for my opinion, believe in yourself.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna ask June out. Just as soon as we get back to the ship.
Back to the ship?
I mean, probably. Eventually. Thanks for hearing me out.
I gotta ask her out over text.
And, well...
Can't do it in
being
person.
a friend. It means a whole lot. You're good people, Captain.
You know something, Parvati? You ought to come drinking with the crew more often.
Boy, you just joined.
All right. Thank you, guys. You're real good friends, you know that? I wish there was a place we could all live quiet together. Come on, let's go.
Okay. So, took care of that. Okay, can you get your tail out of my face? Jeez, my dog. Yeah, you're super tall. Don't do it. No, get your paw off of me. No, stop it. Okay, journal. Fallbrook on my night. I could try that again. Trying to talk to Jesse. Celia. Yeah, let's try this. I mean, I finally picked up the thing, so maybe I'll be okay. Only one way to find out. I think I'm gonna go look at a terminal real quick. just like save. Groundbreaker Medbay Terminal. I'm at my wit's end coordinating with any authority outside of Groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless June Lee agrees to share a third of all docking revenue, and Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal to use their products. No, thank you. I've seen enough shoddy needles breaking off in patients' arms. Whatever. Sorry. It was not a pleasant mental image. Anyway, I need to chat with June Lee about this, but she has problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Okay, let's see if they try to kill me. Huh? Yeah! Your holographic shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to this area. Moving drains the energy. When it runs out, they'll see and interrogate you. It will get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated. Ah! Let's get it. Okay. Oh my god. Come on.
I wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason.
Ooh.
To the last ratchet on Rutton time, leave me in peace. You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious.
She's lying.
I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
Intimidate. I could either say she's worried about you, or I can intimidate her and say, open the door before I kick it down. I'm gonna intimidate her.
Should have known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
Yes. Talk to
The
me.
truth is, I'm not sick.
Yeah,
But if
I know
you
you're
repeat what
not.
I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I can say, what did you do that got you in trouble? Or Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do. I could lie and say I do work for the board, actually. I mean, I kind of want to, because anytime it uses a skill, I get experience, but experience or be nice? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with the experience.
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Yet you think the board had someone follow you and now you're hiding out.
Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
So you stole it?
If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Let's say Ellie asked me to help you, so that's what I plan to do.
Udom Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me.
I'll talk to Udom for you.
Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal.
You're a real pal.
Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Balls. What? Oh, because it's got the... I was like, what do they look different? It's got the shroud on. I gotta get out of here before I... No! Run out of the ability. Whew. Whew. All right. So, now I gotta go talk to Udom.
This is Halcyon News.
How do you do? Ah, how might I assist you?
I'm here about Jessie Doyle. I want her debt settled.
Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Of course it is. I could persuade. She's worth more alive than dead. Put her under an indenture contract.
That's not unreasonable.
Boss, you can't be serious. The board's got no right to just enslave another human being.
That's where you're wrong, young man. Miss
I hate
Doyle
this
is
guy.
deeply in debt, and the board has every right to do whatever they like to recoup that debt. What guarantee do I have that she'll agree to the terms you negotiate?
Either she's hiding in the sick bay to avoid assassins, I'm sure she'll prefer work, or way I see it, she doesn't have much choice, or none, I suppose, but if she doesn't show up for work, kill her like you planned. Let's say, I don't want to give away where she's hiding. I don't know what that might do. So let's say, way I see it, she didn't have much choice.
I quite concur. It's refreshing to deal with someone practical for a change.
I hate your mustache!
I will recall my collection agent. Tell Miss Doyle to report to me promptly for her first assignment. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
No, we're leaving. She's probably gonna be pissed. Oh my
Wish I
god,
could say it
how
was good
dare
to see you,
you?
Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm indentured to the board now. I ain't too elated about going exclusive, but it's better than winding up dead.
True.
You sure saved my skin, stranger. All debts between me and Ellie are cleared.
Good. Watch yourself while I'm gone. Coolio. What? Oh, okay. Wait. She's right next to me. Yep. Here we go.
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment.
Are you
but I'm
gonna
a
join my
decent
crew?
scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can
Boom.
work my debt off.
Are you saying you'll work for me just because I helped Jesse?
If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway. And you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version.
Mm-hmm. What exactly did Jesse do for you anyway?
She helped me win a bet.
What was the bet?
We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me I couldn't outrun a mantisaur.
And?
And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off.
So she saved your life.
Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet.
You really don't like owing people, do you?
It's like people touching a cookie and leaving it in the box. It's just one of those things that gets under my skin.
Welcome aboard, Ellie.
You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Oh, I gotta get rid of one. No, I don't. Oh, because with me. I gotcha. Yeah, meet me at my ship.
Traveling in style, are we? I'll be sure to nab a cabin with a view.
We got us a real sawbones. Welcome aboard, Ellie.
Okay. That on the ship. On Monarch. That's on the ship. Stellar Bay. Fallbrook, yeah. Scylla. Roseway. Roseway again. Alright. Let's go back to the ship. Wait, am I going the right way? Heck no, I'm not. There we go. I got skills and perks I need to deal with. Alright. 1 second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Be right back. see. Unreliable navigation terminal. Let's do my points. Do some more stealth. Always tech. Dialogue. More stealth, more tech. There we go. Oops. By holding the attack button, you charge up an overhead power attack that inflicts significant extra damage. Okay. Cool. Let's do my carry weight. Cool. Alright. So let's talk to Parvati.
Didn't
I got
request
cows?
No more fertilizer shipments be brought on board. Who keeps ordering these?
What? Why do I have cows now? Okay. Come here, lady.
Hey, Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar. I did have fun, and I tried some things I never would have otherwise. Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting. And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Yeah. Either glad to hear it, did you talk to June Lee, or if I know one thing, it's how to stave off hangovers, or was there something you wanted? No, that's rude. I'll say glad to hear it.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday. In the distant future. Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos.
Okay, not bad so far.
I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
So Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible. Or the Isabel crisis was all a big misunderstanding. Or glad we wasted time drinking because Junlei's bad at writing messages. Or if you two marry, you'll be saying, haha, just kidding, unless you're not. Let's see, so Junlei does like you, and she said it in the most awkward way possible.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those two-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss. I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Sweet. Empty man. I can go see about modifying Sam. Yeah, let's do that. I think I gotta go down. Oh, crap. No, maybe I need to go up. Yeah. Messages for me. From Blaine. This is just to let you know that I've given out the rest of the you-know-what to the you-know-whos. Sorry for the secrecy, you never really know who's reading these things. I appreciate you giving me the time of day. You risked your neck heading into the community center. I'm grateful, but I'd also appreciate it if you never told another soul about our business. I like my job, and I should like to keep it. Wait, what? No. Alright, from Tennyson. What? I'm reading... Oh, wow. Parvati, I don't do this ever, so here goes. There's this engine, see, and it hums real nice, like a box of cats playing with mice. But she's coughing and hacking up sludge, 'cause there's a blockage that just won't budge. What's an engine to do? Then this wrencher strides in like a shark, hair all done up and fancy and dark. She feels a spasm in her compression alternator, trembling 'cause it's aching to meet her. What's an engine to do? I've got 5 more stanzas mapped out, but I'm having trouble rhyming some of the parts, so I'll get back to you on that. Dang it. To Parvati from Tennyson. We were talking about old friends, you know, and I got to thinking about Isabel. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what she was thinking. We were a mess. A good mess, but a mess. I'm a better me than I was then. Wanted you to know, even when I drank too much of the old family recipe. You're pretty swell, Party T. Damn you, Insta spell check. Meet my wrench. Too tired, just gonna put my head down for Hawthorne's unread messages. From you, Bedford. Udom Wingman's Wingman Bedford. Thank you. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with the heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, so don't you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to certain someone are entirely intentional. Another Hawthorne archive message. Wow, there's a bunch of them. Dearest Alex, I can't tell you how pleased I am to finally hear from you. Your message was hilarious. I'm delighted by your sense of humor and the tale of your hijinks. I hope your terminal will cooperate for the foreseeable future. By the by, I was scraping Groundbreaker's comms network for tasty little tidbits, and I noticed you declined to dock at Edgewater's landing pad and instead touched down in the wilderness. You rugged individualist, you. I only pray that idiot Thompson wasn't giving you any trouble. Anyway, I hope your meeting down on Terra 2 proves fruitful, and I look forward to corresponding with greater regularity. Alex, I don't know where you were raised, but I'd hazard a guess it may have been a barn, because anyone with even a modicum of decent rearing would know it's unforgivably rude to ignore the ardent, sincere messages of one's friends. P.S. Please respond. Dear Alex, hello. Hope this finds you well. It was a pleasure to see you in my office again last week. Once again, I'm terribly sorry about the impounding mix-up. How could it have happened a second time? Terminals these days, I swear, dreadfully unreliable. Aha! Just like your ship. I hope you've given some thought to that thing we discussed, you know, about the Wells fellow. I'm so sorry to press, but I have the strangest tickling feeling that you really do know him. And if you could just tell me where he is, well, it would be marvelous for our friendship, wouldn't it? Looking forward to seeing you again, wingman. Your dear friend, Udom. Dear Alex, hello, Udom here, Udom Bedford. That reminds me of The Last Airbender. Hey, Zuko here. We met when I accidentally impounded your ship. My silly fat fingers embarrassing me once again. I hope that wasn't too terribly inconvenient for you. It was such a pleasure for me, and I tremendously appreciate your forbearance in not throttling me. You really are quite the gentleman. If you're ever in Groundbreaker's airspace, well, space. Please don't hesitate to look me up. The Lost Hope serves Spectrum vodka. Perhaps we could try every color. You know, really tie one on. Let me know. Your new friend, Udom. I don't really want to read the logs. Search term SAM. First SAM result. Experimental note 01695. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical and Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running with a few key modifications. I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun, AH. Second SAM result. Experimental note 01696. Removal of factory standard part SUDS steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part acid steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do! Third SAM result. Experimental node 01697. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of the acid steeper I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Annie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Okay. Coolio. Monarch. So I either need to go to Monarch or Roseway. I got quite a fair Stellar Bay. I guess let's go to Roseway. Yeah. Let's go to Roseway.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
So, where is Roseway? Is it on Cilia? Monarch, Cilia. Hold on, I gotta check. I don't. Fallbrook is on Monarch. Never picked up the part from Roseway. Stellar Bay. I don't know. It's a good question. I mean, I guess I'll just go. I'm on the Groundsbreaker. Oh, Tier 2. The cleaning machine. Okay. There we go. I found it! Ugh.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
That was fast. I'm now in orbit above it, so how do I get down to it?
We gotta talk.
What? Do we?
This Roseway business smells.
Okay.
Something tells me things didn't end well for the guy who made the distress call. And whoever or whatever got him will be waiting for us.
Do we know anything about who sent the call?
What's there to know, Captain? Shady corporate town caught up in shady corporate shit. Tough luck for them, but maybe an opportunity for us.
Why wouldn't they just call for corporate reinforcements?
With a lot of these companies, the thrashing you take from your boss is worse than whatever a bunch of marauders will do to you. Doesn't exactly encourage calling for aid when there's a fuck-up.
Someone needs help, Ellie, and we're gonna give it to him.
If you say so. I'm keeping a finger on the trigger all the same. Anyway, we might as well take a look out there, see if we can get the jump on whoever's waiting for us. Something on your mind?
Okay, if we're gonna work together, I'd like to know more about you.
I'm a surgeon by training and a pirate by inclination. Not much else to know, Captain. I like long walks on the promenade and the smell of Spacer's Corona. I make a mean zero-G cocktail and I've got a meaner right hook.
Sweet. What's a zero-G cocktail?
It's a mix of whatever you've got on hand. Usually zero-G brew with some Spectrum vodka if you're lucky, purple berry shake if you're not.
Inventive. I like it.
I'll make you one sometime. If you don't enjoy it, I'll make a few more until you do.
Do you have much experience contracting out with other captains?
Sure do. Some of it was even legal.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's a lot of business that goes through the Groundbreaker. Some of it's board-authorized freight hauling, and some of it's not. I've done all types of work with all kinds of crews. If there's one thing you ought to know about me, it's that I won't tell you your business. Your ship, your way.
That sounds reasonable.
Glad to hear it. It's worked for me this long.
I was hoping to know something more personal about you.
Well, my blood type is AB positive. I'm a Leo, and I despise Space Hospital. Never mind what anyone else tries to tell you. That about covers it.
Where are you from? How'd you get into this line of work?
Aw, come on. That stuff's boring.
You're deflecting.
Look, the thing I've learned about living in close quarters is that you've got to give people room to breathe. I'm all for making a few bits together and having fun doing it, but let's keep a little professional distance.
Okay, let's get back to business.
No complaints here.
Never mind, let's go. Who has quests here? So, Gladys. Not for anybody. Promenade, Stellar Bay. So I can take anybody, as far as I can tell. I should have bought her something to wear. I guess I'll find something. That's okay. All right.
No security. Not that I'm
Captain's identification cartridge. Yeah, okay. So I need to go around. Acid steeper. I can't go that way, but... Really? Okay. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things may happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. The choice is yours. Your legs have been damaged too many times and your movement speed has now been permanently lowered. What? I'm permanently crippled. Movement speed minus 30. R-type says yikes. Yeah. What? What? Is this real life? What? Dang it. I guess I'll take it. Oh, shit. Oh, now I have tier 2. TTD, or size, weapon damage, movement speed, Extra headshot. Vendor buying. Quiet weapon damage. Dialogue skills. Health restored per kill. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. Dang. That is not cash money.
Hell of a welcome.
Permanently crippled. Joy. Okay. Yeah, I need to go this way.
That's what I like about you, boss. Your contempt for the beaten path.
All right. One? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. That's rough. Dang it. Alright.
Huh? Heads up, boss!
Stop backing away. My type says that you buy ammo. I did not. And well, I mean, I did earlier since the last time I fought, but for some reason my light ammo doesn't replace my pistol ammo, and I don't fully understand that.
Got another fighting me.
God. Companions kill better than I do. Yeah, like, see, I just picked up some light ammo. Oh, and now it does, just to make me look dumb. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. I guess it does work. I'll just keep using my sword, though, until I get... more. Messages. Oh, balls. That's a lot of messages to read. Dr. Crane, pursuant to our conversations of the previous week, why is the ammunition storage locker larger than my bathroom? I have dispatched Sullivan with the triplicate paperwork you requested. As a reminder, I'm currently the sole property manager for all 3 facilities, and I remain the only person required to sleep on site rather than in Roseway. According to Human Resources standards, my position entitles me to refreshment facilities of not less than 4 square meters. I spent all yesterday cleaning a man's arm out of a meat grinder, and I don't even have a damn shower out here. Fix it, or I'm going to start breaking into your room and showering there. Then you can experience the joy of cleaning gristle out of your drain. Remember, I have entire crates of mag picks here. You know I can do it. Ruben, I'm starting to run low on caffeine supplements. Any chance you could bring some by? I've had an urge to rearrange my storeroom all day. Maybe you could help with that again. Or not? We could hike to the terraformer. It's been a while since last time. Wind in my hair, just quiet. I wouldn't mind that. Feels like all I do anymore is mop up viscera or sit here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know. You tell me. Anton, haven't heard back from you read the paperwork. There was a receipt of acknowledgement right on top. I expect you to sign and return it forthwith. While I have your eye, have you heard from Porter? Doesn't seem like anyone's responding to my messages lately. From Porter. Things are hairy out here. Lock the doors. Keep your head down. Stay safe, Mashenka. I'll come for you. I'm not reading the inventory logs. Oh, this is just to leave. I found another pooper. Wow, this is a tiny pooper. Totally get it.
Smells like something died in here.
It does smell like something died in here. Let's see. Energy cells. Okay. Gotta go this way. That's where I came from. Okay, something's fucky. Oh, here we go. If you need to get into the armory and don't have the code, ask me. If I'm not around, check the front desk at the antibiotics lab. OMG says claustrophobia much. Yeah, definitely. I'll see if I got anything for... Dang it. Ugh. There we go. Oh, she's got a nice sword. 220 and 205. Well, that's garbage. 13. Yeah, I can give her a helmet. That's the exit. Well, yeah, I mean, I have to leave. There's nothing here that I need. Anthracillin. Damn. Okay, that's clearly not gonna work. Oh my god, he's a ringleader. No! Ah! Damn, damn! Alright. Get out my light machine gun. Clearly, my little dagger isn't gonna work here. Okay. I also keep forgetting to use my slow down time ability. I consistently forget that that exists. I think it's R1. did bad, and I feel bad. Dang! I gotta get behind some cover. Clearly going balls to the wall isn't gonna pan out for me. Balls.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Get off me. Oh, I thought that was me. Yeah, that's what it takes. I just gotta let them kill him. They do a lot better job than me. What was that? Energy cell. See, I just got heavy ammo on it. Didn't give me any that I can find. Oh my god, I'm so slow to run now. I'm permanently disabled. Yeah, it just wants me to keep going back. Anyway, it's probably good as time as ever. Well, alright. Cool. We did a lot. We left the groundbreaker, and now we're on to Rosewood, or what is the name of this place? Roseway. That was close. But yeah, so we've got some side quests that we're still working on, and I think at least 2 or 3 of them is for this planet. So next time we come back, we will take care of these, and once we get done with those, we'll continue on with the main quest. So anyway, thanks for coming. Until next time. Later.